Hello, hello everyone. It has been. I don't know how long it's been since my live stream. But hey, we're here today. So, I've been getting back into Final Fantasy 14. So, we're gonna do that today. But first of all, welcome everyone. Welcome to stream. I'm very happy to be back for another one. My name is the Danny Boy 92, and I really want to say sorry for not has been very active. Uh, I will say real life got really hard on me, but it's also part of me was a little bit lazy those past few, I don't know, weeks, maybe a month. I don't really know how long it's been since Dolmere, but yeah. Hello, 34 months. Holy crap. Wait, Yumi, is that a. Okay, never mind. Welcome, Charles. Thank you for this resub. Welcome, Yumi. And yeah, it's been a while. I've been a little bit lazy, I'm gonna be honest. I need to force myself a little bit more to actually do stuff when I want to. But yeah, I've been a lazy dude right lately. So yeah, let's get back into it. Um Also, welcome for those who's gonna be watching the VOD. I do keep every VOD on my YouTube channel. I don't really have any plan yet as for the YouTube channel. I don't know if I'm even gonna be doing anything with it. Hello, Pixel. Oh wait, there's no desktop sound, so you didn't hear the alert from the resub. Damn. I need to figure out how I can separate audio files or audio source on OBS. I smell like marshmallow. What? I mean, thanks. I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I could hear some of it, cause I don't know. Thank you, Yumi. Uh, Jesus Christ, and it started. Hello, Izu. I completely forgot what I was saying before that. Oh, wow. Alright, let's just get into the game. Then I have to get back to work. It's okay, Charles. Otherwise I will have to. Okay, Charles. You have a good day at work. Alright, I see. Also, should I move the chat on the other side? Eh, is it really any useful? I don't think so. I think it's good where it is. I think it's visible enough. I don't know. I'm just winging, or I guess you could say I'm just doing things on the fly. So, oh yeah. So you don't see me use Yuka often, but I've been getting some armor piece for Yuka. So she has some armor ish. It's not really useful, it's just cosmetic, but I like it. And also, I've been doing the Near Automata raid, or at least the first part, which I do want to stream at some point because it is a really cool story. Not now, because the main focus of those stream are the main story. I'm gonna keep the side questing stuff for later. Wait. Eh. Eh. Later. Oh yeah. Um. I don't know how to hide the UI, but this is my machinist outfit, or at least for now. It might change. I don't know. Also, I have to go as well. Oh, okay, Yumi. You have a good one. To work, but great times. Gotcha. Hope you can come back later. But yeah, this is my machinist glamour at the moment. I have a couple actually glamour can. No, that's not what I meant to do. What? Oh, right. Right. I have a couple new outfit, like the scientist. That was just for a joke with Meg, but I think I'm probably gonna replace that plate eventually. So yeah, this is the machinist outfit. This was the Halloween outfit from last year. I still don't know if I'm gonna use that for ninja, but I'm planning on maybe doing a ninja outfit. An old summoner outfit that I'm not really using anymore. Very old for those who has been around on my journey. This is probably the oldest outfit I have in there. I mean, if we don't count the Cloud Strife outfit. Hey, Yoizu. That has been also a pretty much everything outfit. I still don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but I have planned for that. Blue Mage, Healer, Casual, Fall Guy, and Dark Knight. I really hope that Square Enix release more glamour plate, because I really want to make a lot of different outfits, and this is clearly not enough page for it. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly know where we were in the story, so I'm pretty much gonna get back into it with y'all at the same time. So yeah, let's see. Voice crack. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Oh. Riku, my, what a pleasant surprise. Oops, I have the... Oh, there we go. If you come to acquire after the Archon, fear not. Master Matoya treatment has proven effective and stabilized their corporeal ether. Right. The other Scions were in a dangerous situation where their life was on the line. And we need to figure out how to help them to come back. I still don't know how we're gonna do that from memory. We must grow complacent. However, potent thought those magic may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exar to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Hey, the galleon. I think. Galleon? The dude from the Empire. Riku. It has been far too long, my friend. It has. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspice of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in the hope of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of the defector from Garamal. But never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil. And a sizable portion, sizable portion of the Gallian force have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. So, before I continue reading any of that, quick notice for those who don't know me, English is not my first language. So bear with me, I might struggle a little bit. Just bear with me. I'm gonna try my best. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the the main host of the alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Megan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claimed that this de-escalation may belie growing danger. Okay, let me try that again. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claimed that this de-escalation may belie, god damn, I stumble onto that one every time, may belie growing danger and unforesee threat. Jesus. I'm trying my best. Commander Aldin has arranged for a impromptu meeting to discuss those revelations. He has also requested the representative of the silent attempt as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It will seem time is of the essence. Well, you not be attending this meeting alone. Thus, thought I am not as well vested in the affair of city-state as our comrade. I see no reason to burden a single scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamigan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. I really like Maxima. I really hope he stay a good guy. I'm pretty sure he will, because he generally looks like he's a very good guy. To Alamigan. Do I have water? No. Shoot, I forgot to grab water. Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine. I get some later. There's a quest there. Later. Later. Boop. Boop. Damn, fast travel really make that too easy, honestly. At the same time, streaming wise, I'm kind of glad they did, because it make things go faster for you guys to witness. Let's go. Actually, I can fly here. Whee! Is it here? No? Ah, right here. I click a little bit too fast. Uh-oh.
They're here, Commander.
Oh, voices. Okay. That'd make things easy for me.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
No.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
No, not again.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Oh, shit.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you.
Well, technically, with
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
ignominy. Okay.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Well then, great. Another ultimate weapon to take care of. Ah, damn it. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decision. You don't say. We can heal afford to ignore the threat of a new ultimate weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scion grow ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Alright. Oh, that threw a massive problem into the picture. And I'm guessing this ultimate weapon gonna be way more dangerous than the previous one. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I can see. I take it you are you ready to return to the first? Then oh. Ah, the time has passed. Then I will ask you to. Then I will ask that you apprise the other of recent event here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new ultimate weapon. As for their body, you may assume them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporal ether stable. Safe travel, Riku. I hope to see you and the other Science soon. Make damn sure of that. Though there's one more Scion on the other side that we won't be able to bring with us. Unless they somehow find a plot twist that allow her to travel between worlds, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Though I wish. How is she named again? Oh my god, it's been a while. I forgot how Fangtred called her. It has been a moment. Sorry, I was just checking something on the side. Alright. Gatekeeper. Maybe she's gonna be in there so I can... nope, she's not here, so I cannot see her name. You come at the most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a mean to return the science home. I trust you to have been making good use of your time. High tilted in from the source, you say. Tided. Then I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. Oh hey! It's been a while since I saw that one.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Well, about that.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the
Everyone
Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Oh.
However...
Oh.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Alright. Well, at least we have the start of a way of getting them back. Now it remains to know how we're gonna get that to work, which probably not gonna be easy. Also, I see you requested a H2O, so I'm gonna be right back. I do need to go and grab some water, so bear with me. It's gonna be 1 minute ish. And I'm back. Okay, let's see what Lena need. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Indeed we shall. Just a quick stretching. Okay. Feel better. Also, thank you, Izu, for the water. Baba. Okay. We have a little time, so... Where did I see the notification before the sound happened? We have a little... Try again. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lake Land, and I ask for your assistance to slaying it. A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remain after the night has returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A single task for our guard. A simple task for our guard, I shall think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness will be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easier victory, but you... Oh, okay, I missed the dots, so yeah. But you do not underestimate your foe, however harmless they may seem. My men will do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent. Then let's us make for Jod. Oh yeah, also, in between the last time I streamed that game and today, I've been unlocking all the region flyability. Had some help from my friends as well, which very great and grateful. They took the time to help me going around and doing all the requirements for me to be able to fly in those areas. So thank you very much everyone who has been helping. And yeah, it's going to be much easier to move around. I could have just teleport over there, but I kind of want to travel a bit so we can have those moments of speaking, though it is very close by, so we won't be able to talk much. I mean, first of all, Izu, you probably, if you wanted to help, you probably would have to get to that point first. So you definitely need to play more. If you will wait here for a moment, I will gather the others. I'm guessing it's not gonna be voices. Yep, knew it. I mean, I offered to help you quite a lot, Izu. You just need to let me know when you're able to play. You may not remember, but you have met those soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at Death Door that day after the Sin Eater attacked. If you and yours have come along, I've likely stepped through, and I would have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But it is no way to honor her or my comrade. And so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight, Astrid and Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Omerang soldier we once looked at blade with now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. I apologize, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. Not begrudged your desire to help those in need, but a shoulder must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. You seems to not liking us. Huh. The name Tyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Huh? Oh, that dude. That's they were Mr. Riddick, sorry. And the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart. And the boundless beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the night return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But those are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their life for the promise of a future they never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promises. No matter what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardmen in much the same manner. Our scout at the northern starting point has not had the pleasure to meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. I I don't know. Yes, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Yeet. Actually, I want to ride my dragon. That sounded wrong. Too late now. Oh, it's already dead. Wait. Is it like powered down because the sky is not all illuminated? Huh, it might be weaker because the sky is not light up. Hmm.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
What?
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, I know.
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Oh. Something's happening. Oh, and he gone.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
What you mean by that, Izu?
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
No, you did well.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
I'm guessing there's gonna be a few more. Or no? Hello, raiders. Thank you, Megu, for the raid. I appreciate very much. welcome, raiders. We are continuing the story of Final Fantasy XIV. I do not know where I am in the post Shadowbringer. I hope I can start Endwalker today, but I'm not sure if I will be able to. But yeah, we are continuing the story at the moment. Alright. Let us go back on the cinematic.
Still, if this man is minded to destroy
Hello,
Sin
Dave.
Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate
welcome.
choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Are we just gonna brush aside the...
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Oh, okay.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Okay, so are we just gonna brush aside the guy that just called himself the Warrior of Light? Like, that's it? Okay, there's a guy who mentioned he was the Warrior of Light. That's it. Moving on. What? I mean, we know the ghosts that were and that help us on the last boss fight. We know that ghost got his body back. And I'm 100% sure that was him. Oh, hi.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past.
What you mean?
Remind
You're like
him
a
of all
daughter
the
to
pain
him.
that came before.
Anchor keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know. And he misses you already. Feel like the first one is better.
Is that so?
Yes, it is.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
There you go.
What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
It's like... Okay, she's definitely the XR daughter. Or his wife, I don't know. But she just basically said, this man is working too much. I need some time with him. Okay. Sorry. Oh, it was the end. Okay. That was funny. I don't know why, but it was funny. Oh, I love it. That was fun. I will not keep you. You and your comrade have much to discuss. I will see the others back at their post. Okie dokie. Bah! Pass through me like I'm nothing. Oh yeah, new thing about 14 is now you can call your ride while moving around, which very neat. Very neat modification they did there. Because before, when you wanted to call your mount, you had to stay still to be able to. But in the recent patches, you no longer need to stay stay on one spot to call your mount. You can just do so whenever you need to, even if it's while you're running around. Very useful. So, let us go to the Crystal Imperium. Crystalium, sorry. Oh, wait, did I not just saw you? Wait, no, you different person. But you are in the same free company. Okay. Whatever, it's not an important detail right now. That's just another player. Sorry, another warrior of light. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Yes, I want to go inside. Hey, everyone is still here. Nice. The others were quite shocked to hear what we found at Lakeland. But now that you here, there's a proposal I should like to make. Which is? Oh, fudge! I didn't mean to do that, I wanted to read. Too late. At least it was on screen long enough so I can... Hello, King. Yes, Shadowbringer time. Or post Shadowbringer. I don't know how many quests I have left. Oh. Hello, the system. Okay, it didn't say anything. Normally it should say something when... Well, thank you, King, for the follow. Welcome to the clan. Hope you enjoy your stay. And damn it! Right click, not left click. God damn it! I missed 2 bubble of text now, but they were on screen long enough so I can go back on the VOD and see what I miss. I just hope you guys don't mind too much right now, cause I'm so sorry. Okay. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in the predecessor may lead to growing unrest and fear. Of the people in the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehood found within full many of the cabinet tome, with nary a mention of the noble deed of Albert and his comrade. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of centuries, I am not surprised to see their role distorted and then painted as villain. Hello, Death Boomer. Were it not for the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use for when I arrived here in the first. The reputation has already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who work tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misunderstood in my knowledge to bring about the falls of Voyagers. That such hero could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eater is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deed dwindle. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. Yeah, true. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warrior of Light to become villains, deserving only the resentment and hate. It is true they did bring the flood to happen, although they didn't know it was gonna happen. It was their doing. Because too much light ain't a good thing. Just like too much darkness is not a good thing either. A good balance is what maintains the world the way it is. At that point, the truth matter little. It will not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heal the long-forgotten truth. You claim it was Albert who helped you overcome Helmet Sec, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the heart of those who know him only as a villain. I share this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. Hello, Diz. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warrior of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Calm down, Diz. Well, what you say, Riku? Spread the word, I say. Then we all of one mind on the matter. Good. I'm gonna take a sip. Okay. Exar, might I ask you to continue working with Bedgelug on our mean of returning home? The rest of us will see to gather the people of the Crystarium in the Exidra. We have to reach out to anyone who and everyone who might be willing to lend a ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Re-rolling through the story right now. Oh yeah, forgot to mention earlier, but I mentioned about the mount being able to be summoned as you move around. They also add another feature, and that feature is that when you finish running, now instead of going back to your regular speed, you are jogging. So you still fast, not as fast as you sprinting, but it's faster than just walking. I'm not gonna read those texts because it's gonna be quite a lot of text, and I do want to go through the story. So I'm gonna let them like a good chunk of time at the screen so you guys can read it, and I can also read it later. Well, it's probably not gonna be long enough on screen for you guys to read it all, but here we go. I'm just gonna speed through that a little bit. I mean, it is interesting. I really want to know what they have to say. But for time's sake, I'm just gonna speed through it. I think it's up there. I'm still jugging. How long does it... Effect N upon entering battle. Oh, okay. Oh, that is very useful inside a city. Did I go there? No, it's up there then. Or it's down there. Maybe it's down. Definitely here. Still need to finish some of the quest here. Na. I'm speed reading this, kind of. Alright, next. Yeet. Oh. Can I do it from here? Yeet? No. Yeet? No. Okay. Up there. No. I mean, technically, we are the warrior of light of the source. So, yeah, who better than us to talk about the warrior of light? I still want to learn more about the other fragment of the world, because there's the source, and I think there's like 13 fragment, if I recollect the information correctly. We know some of them already collapse because of all the calamity that happened to the source, are linked to one of those fragment to collapse and rejoin the source. But for for the fragment that remain, I wonder what happened in them. Because every fragment has their own story. Alright, cinematic time, I'm guessing. Yes.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Oh, it's not on... Okay. Boop.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Oh, okay.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
There it is. Oh, there it is.
Impossible. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Okay, he's still good. Okay.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Why does my character look so angry? Taiho, smile a bit.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
I mean, it is him. I was worried I was bad now, but seems like he's still a good guy.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not.
Wait. That might be a Ashian. I don't think it's Elmet, because I'm pretty sure he's dead. Oh, I don't like this.
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Way too often.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
I don't know how I like the fact that we let Alphino doing this alone. I don't think it's a good idea. Well, we shall see. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warrior of Light and their action prior to the flood. Though I must say the reappearing of Albert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. Oh. He is a imposter. Of that there is no doubt. But to the mass, he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warrior of Light were laid to rest in Ulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that their fallen heroes be born again for those sacrifice. What better irony? I for one would like to know why Albert urged the people to become Warrior of Light themselves. As we take action, we must need ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returns soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Tancred and Rhine. Rhine, there we go, that's her name. Of our effort when we do confront Albert. We shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agree. I think it's prudent we all take measure to prepare for what to come. Beglog and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we had learned of the Ashians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Helmet's unique failing. Have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Okay, before I continue, I will say that there's something about a helmet that make me feel like the original soul that were us before Heidelin fragment the original world into multiple parts. I feel like the original soul that was our character had somewhat of a importance to Elmet. Or should I say 80s? Cause I mean when Albert and us refuse, like our soul got fused together, he saw something from us which remind him of the past. So there's definitely something there. But I don't think we have the same connection with Elidibus. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanau that Heretophore explored chamber has been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Helmet believed the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Asians perhaps. They may lead us to the truth we seek. Would you care for company? I want to see that. I will dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fanau. Almet and her sister will be expecting us. Sorry. Then let us be about our task. Pray give my regard to the Vis. Sometimes I'm trying to read a little bit too fast and we're just all fused together, which... Ugh. I really need to give myself a break sometime. Hang on a second. Better. So my keyboard is a little bit too far away from me. There you go. Okay, so let's go to find out. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've been here. Definitely need to do some stuff out of stream. Oh, this way. Hang on, chat. I'm not used to speak that long. Welcome, ally of Runka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minion dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting ground near Raktika Fall. It was there that we discovered more ruins, although we ran foul of no trap while exploring its all. We determined that the innermost chamber were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you shall be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrade and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe who greater assets his or ignorance. I see, then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapon, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chamber, Amulet suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lie within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruin pall in comparison to those we have faced thus far. I don't know about that. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. True. Oh, and who was it pinging for return of our allies that we might venture into the ruin? Trusting her staff at night, wishing it were. You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sister? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better to Damn, Ishtola! Damn! That's mean! That is mean! Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three. Blah, blah, blah. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruin and bear witness to its secret. Their heart now burn with the curiosity that it's not easily satisfied. Please, you need I don't know how to pronounce this one, but please, you need to apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous effort to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruin long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Revel. Let's do this. I'm probably gonna do it on sync, just because it's gonna take too much time. I mean, I could call for some of my friends to join me and help, but at the same time, I have a level 100 gunbreaker, which I can plow through this thing quite easily. Oh, wait, never mind. I guess I won't be plowing through this easily. Lahi! It's been a while. Let's just take the music in for a sec. Gosh, I really like that music. I remember my first reaction to that music. The lahi just freaking got me by surprise, and I was not ready. It is most strange for those halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Do I want to be a machinist for that? I could... I mean... Good night. Have a good one. I can be gunbreaker, I can be machinist, or I can be Dark Knight. I could also be summoner, but I kind of don't want to use summoner. I'm probably gonna bring summoner back towards the end of the story. I don't know yet. We'll see how things evolve. Let's just go as machinist, and if things go south, well, I can always do it again with gunbreaker. Thank you, thank you.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Why do you sound... Oh, I forgot they sound Russian.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
That's gonna take... That's gonna come back to life. I'm calling it right now. That's a golem, and it's gonna get back to life. Maybe not a golem. It might be just something petrified or something. But I'm calling it. This is gonna turn alive and start attacking us.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh.
Why you... Ugh.
Oh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
Do not touch.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Okay, one of the pillars is on, the other one not. I think I know what needs to be done. Yep.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
The two sisters gonna grab the statue.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
That was
What?
way too easy to
Taeoni?
predict.
What is happening?
I've played way too many games to know what was gonna happen.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am I not surprised?
Why am I
Prepare
not
yourselves.
surprised? You ugly bastard. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shoot. Well. Oh, hi. Huh? Hang on a second. What the heck just happened? Your trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. For soul have I bound. Yet the hero proven learned and wise, the comrade shall the prize. If you will see there set free, answer me those riddle tree. All you Sphinx, death of Paul, with King do Okay, depth of paw with kin do I thus shall apart. Betterment of the wool do our effort this sorry. What am I? Doesn't bark in. Often Paul with King do I be Betterman of the wool do our effort descry. I don't know. Death and paw. I mean, the paw make me think of core, cause they got paw, but with kin do I V. I mean, V in French mean life. Is it French? Like, are you using some French word into your riddle? Like, I mean, my instinct tell me to click this one. Damn. The Oppo. Oh, okay. With fearsome thing, I travel with. Okay. Thing, I travel with pack. Together we harmony. We find harmony, and thus for peace our land do not lack. What am I? A wolf? Okay, that one was easy. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prepare it rise within a hall. What am I, a serpent? Yeah. Definitely. And one more technically and I shall get everyone back. Okay. Twixt those talisman hide friend and foe. Choose your companion well. Okay, so some of them gonna be creature we have to fight. Yeah, that one for example is okay. So we got one foe. Let's try this one. Another one. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
mercy.
Not that big of a deal. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna try this one. Hey, Histola. Oh wait, I need 2. Fuck. Okay, Histola is there. Now I can. Oh, okay. You. Hey, got it. So I got the Tree Sister. Okay, I know Ishtola is over there, so I can cancel that one. I'm guessing this one's gonna be Ishtola. Hey. Welcome back, Ishtola. Do I need to do the last 2? No, okay. The cameras are assembled together at last. Yet still there remain one trial you must pass. If you will clean the knowledge received by her. Hmm? Okay, wait. One worthy of she who Runcan extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Oh, so I need to fight you now. Oh, okay. Oh, easy. He stole it? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I see.
This is going to leave a mark!
Ah, isto. too many of them. Oh, run. Scary. Okie dokie. Okay.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
That's...
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
She was a warrior of light.
Naught less than the Echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, Does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Okay. Interesting. Ah, shoot. I didn't think it was gonna do that. I just want to... Ah! Come on! Oh, well. The legend of Tiuna and her exploit has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet as it has ended from one generation to the next, the story changed. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourish, detail change, or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have worked, the echoish that will endure long after you are gone, and thought it to will change in time. I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you forgive me if I don't make a note on my own. But I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your errors. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the Vice who will not know of all you have done for Novran. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful of all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tale to tell of the great guardian of Raktika and the ruin of Ronka. I pray you safe travel. Then as ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a minute. So bear with me for just 1 minute. Lahi. I'm back. Alright, let's continue. Also, let's change minions. What minion are we gonna go with? Also, so let's see. Minion of Light. Is it gonna be today? Oh, the White Mage. Although we learn not of the Ashians, the insight we gain into the Echo made our trips worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I will attempt to enlighten Bot. Might I trouble you to come with me? Sure. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runard. Alright. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, wait, I can't console that anymore. Dragon. Dragon. Lucky. Yeah, I can't go too far up. Can I go through here? Yes. Riku! It is so good to see you. You arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a plate for you. I'm sorry, Renard, but we haven't... Please, I insist. It will take only a minute. Alright. I guess we're staying. My apologies, Riku. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. That's fine. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chamber here in Cedarbor from the top to bottom. If you will be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgay, we might finish before Renard is done cooking. Why is she so... A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing. But here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Why does she want a broom? I'm good. Oh, sorry. All right. Where's the entrance to her place? There you go. Yeah, it's pretty clean in here. Why do you need me to bring you a broom? Well, I say clean-ish. Oh, I started reading in my head. I completely forgot to read out loud. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of book when you entering, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finish cleaning with help of that broom. Is she gonna enchant the broom? She gonna... Oh my god. You joking. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by himself, or rather, it will be. Ahem. Time to rise, to sweep, and to swish and sweep. Hey! I was reading that! Oh, that's cute. In this one particular respect, disable auto text here. In this one particular respect, I've not objection to follow in Master Matoya's footstep. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duty, such as maintaining clean quarter for safe pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, those people. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Did I say tea or stew? I think I said stew. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine. I assure you. It has been a long day, it's all. I see. Ishtola, thank goodness you're still here. Alphenad, I thought you were following Albert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering those woods. He seems determined to travel every ilm of Novram in his quest to spread the truth of the Warrior of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precede him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he's encouraging people to become Warrior of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his word has struck a chord with many. Well, we all agree that this is just another Ashian exploit. Yes? Their commendary corpse before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Sliderpaw. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Alric and the others, you need be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us, the best thing I can do is... For all of us, the best thing I can do is now... Oh my god, I'm struggling with that one. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any town or village, Albert will hunt down and slay nearby Sea Eater to earn the locals' trust. Your best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Rhyme are returning from the empty and have taken up the search. Ryan believes one must lurk beneath the bot of Wolvenhout. Then that is where we will start our search. Alright. Master Montoya. A warm bowl of stew will be waiting your return. I look forward to this. To it. All right. Ah, already dead. Great. Wallahi.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
I like her so much.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
There we go.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. "Remember that we once lived," he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Welcome back, Izu.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at
Fabian
least. And 'tis safe to say
262
his
raided
objective
with
is the
2 keyblade
rejoining.
wielders.
Hello, hello, raiders. Hello, Fabian. Hello, Zaka. Thank you for the raids.
Zakama are raided with 2 keyblade
Thank you,
wielders.
thank you. Hope you guys had a good time. Yes, indeed. Dino in Floof raids. Hello, hello. I will do the shout command, but I don't know how it works. Izu, you probably will have to show me how to do so later. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm learning a lot about the story right now for Final Fantasy XIV. Shout and then the name. Oh, can I do that here? Hang on, I'm doing a quick test. It does. And then I will have to do Fabian. I don't know if I... Is there still a cool... Oh, I'm gonna wait for the cooldown to go and then I do Fabian.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
They're hard to learned. I want to know. So, want of a better option? As long as you don't make me do any chore. I kind of want to say that one, but I'm gonna go with the first answer.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Alright. So, let's do this again. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Oh. I think Izu beat me to it. Or did I do that one? I don't know. Money. Okay. Lahi. Ooh. Crystarium accessory casting. Is there a aiming? Yes, there is. Ah, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna need that. Alphanod has the right of it. Let us pay visit to the Ondo. We shall speak with Tosha first. Tolhat. I don't know how to pronounce this name, so... As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. I have a hard time reading Ishtola text bubbles, but it's still quite easier than freaking Urianger. Urianger has a way of speaking that is... Oh my god, what did you say, my guy? I've sent for no... I have sent for no fineless one. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Yes, we need knowledge. And a brand new Lamborghini. I don't know. And what circumstances are those? Rather than... Okay, wait a minute, because it might go too fast for me. Rather than hunt for their own meal, the Bentos have pillaged our store of Omnihiru... Okay, our storage of liver. They must be replenished with haste, sorry. The Bentos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeder. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild their resort of thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kin. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Well, that we had the warrior to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. But there is no resource more precious than leather. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the lever for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing a Bismarck to reach those depths, thereby driving back the water, we are in part responsible for the deed of those driven to despair and by the changing climate. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt ourselves? What, Izu? What did I say? I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the store... the storage... It is, then? We We will be grateful beyond word if you did. The Bentos has surely taken a the liver back to the Flunder floor. But be warned, there will be no storage of guard waiting to spear intruders. I think I read that wrong. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? We're gonna have to fight anyway. I know for a fact. I want to change mount. What do I go with? I don't want to use the one I already used so many times. Let's use the one Izu gave to me. Also, I will say, the freaking fact that this mount was only accessible to people in the US is freaking stupid. Like, event like this should be worldwide. Especially when they have no intention of bringing back the mount in question. Is it there? No. Where? Let me fly it. Aha, okay. This way? Okay, I see on the map. Oh, right there. They won't attack me because I'm more than 11, a little bit more than 11 levels over them, so they won't bother to attack me. If you guys are curious about it. What do I do? Wait. Ah, okay. Your hand into find we also find a raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Maybe this one. Filled with assortment of vegetable. Liver is not a vegetable. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did not know livers was not freaking vegetables. Huh. I don't know what she's doing there, but... Probably someone else who is doing the quest. Brilliant. Alright, found it! Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems that the Bentos have been raiding Colusian storehouse, as well as those of the Undo. Orange, pumpkins, wheat. But we can't discuss after we shift back to... Okay. So something's going on. And I fear they're not gonna summon something. They might. Forgot I unlocked that one. Oh right, that was a gift from Wrestle. I forgot, that was a gift from Wrestle. Man, that is beautiful, honestly. It reminds me so much of Kingdom Hearts. Especially the fight against... I guess... Roxas? Or the fight between Roxas and Riku. The world that never was. Oh, that's a Reaper user. Never mind, now that's a white mage. I am relieved to see you on Spirit. Our precious leather. I knew you would not fail. We also found all matters of foodstuff from Colusia in the Flounder floor. Tell me, Toshat, does that seems odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumor I've heard recently concerning a rush of theft from Collusion Warehouse. The perpetrator. I think I got it. The perpetrator. I can't say that fast. Enter in the dead of of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Omurang army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed and ruin without further delay, we cannot allow the Bentos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruin are, in fact, key to the Bentos plan. They trying to summon something, but okay. Is that so? Those ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen sight of the Bentos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. Oh, I guess that's not good. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchling to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is no surprise they came to us no long ago, seeking an ally for the cause we rebuffed them. Of course, the suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desire only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in her stead. If they are planning to wage war, yeah. If they are planning to wage war, that change matter considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence. But perhaps but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reasons before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the Illuminate land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach the depth, Goddamn. Slower, Dan. Slower. Yes, once you have reached its depth, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor that you have. Thank you, Izu. There have guided you here that you may drive out the usurper. Those who seek to use their magnificent creation with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lie deeper still, beyond Amarat, I will call upon the assistance of another. Oh, cute.
Dex!
Wait, ah! Wait. Wait, who... Oh. Why is your follower so far away from you? Yeah, it is better. Equip, and equip. I don't really care for that because I have this hearing that is better. Still gonna put you in there though. And oop. Wait. Ah, that's much better stat-wise. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm curious where it came from. I have no clue. I'm probably gonna have to redo those sound stuff. Cause, I mean, it's been a while that we have them. I kind of want to renew some of them. And maybe add more. I don't know. We'll see. Thus, our course has been decided to pursue it. We must need beseech the aid of our friend. I speak as Bismarck. Pray follow me to Solon that we might seek an audience with him once more. Where is it? Wait. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Wee. Wing. The music. Wait, there's one music I want to hear right now. That's a cool mount. Bismarck. From here, we press onward to the Isla of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Right, he doesn't like water. I forgot. Ah, that's funny. Nice try. Didn't work. This one doesn't work on me. Unless I'm fully, like, submerged into what I'm doing, that will not work. You perfected your technique then. I mean, if I am fully, like, paying attention to what I'm doing and not paying attention to the stream as at all, you probably will get me with it. But since I am like switching between the game and the chat just to make sure I don't miss stuff, I'm still fully aware that like stuff on stream will happen. Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet and provide which is fragile yet true. Watch closely. Orange, please. Don't do that to yourself. Oh, I certainly shall. He's still gonna roast his ass. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye. It will be a pity if you drown truly. Oh, Husk. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Ryan, you are a kind soul. Butter is gonna eat shit right now. I can already tell. He's gonna eat shit. He freaking lean on the box. I feel so bad for you, Orianjay. And... no way. Alright. I stand corrected. And Clush. No? How long can you do that? I knew it. I fucking knew it. For the love of... I fucking knew it. Mine apology. The technique require the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. Oh, it's funny. I mean, it kind of work, but you have to stay hyper focused on the spell to be able to use it, which mean you can't really focus on moving forward. So the entire time you are doing that, you need to only focus on the spell, which means you cannot move. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, listen!
Okay, Charles. Oh, that was funny. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuat. And with their aid, mine effort finally met with success, albeit on the single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you simply tired? Oh. Oh, you guys need to go back to the source real soon. Oh, you all dying right now. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you agree. A boat. A freaking boat. It would have been easier to do that from the very beginning. Why did we even try to walk on water? There's boat. Alright. Sorry. It was too funny to not say that. I will petition Bismarck aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy prove it more effective than mine experimental magic. You know, boat has been invented for a reason. You don't need magic. Oh my god. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbor. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleep beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Tell kindness is as boundless as the depth. Blah, 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 I don't know what that word was. Before we depart, however, I will ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am etchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. Well, time to kill barnacles. With all haste shall it be done. So did he did he agree? Aye, though I agree to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I proceed to the power to grant. Bismarck Bitchmark has blah, 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 goddamn. Bismarck had hasked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. At last, one must need dive beneath the surface to do so. Heaven, if I could master the power of walk upon it, it will avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Riku and I are more than capable of that. With a Kojin blessing, we are done with it in a moment. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I take the right, you take the left. Now go. Damn, Alice is his. I'm in your debt. Alright, let's kill barnacles. I was stuck in something, I don't know what. Control? How do I get beneath? That's jumping. How do I submerge myself again? It's been a while since I swim. Keybind. Movement. Dive. Dive. Draw weapon. Flight / diving. Control space. Okay, control space. I'm pressing control in space, but it doesn't seems to work. Unless I'm too close to the edge. That did. Okay. Got it. Do I just need to... Oh, I just need to remove them the old-fashioned way. Okay. Not close enough. Yeah, okay. How long has the stream last? 3.5 hours. Okay. Much better. Thank you, little neighbor. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor to me. After the flood, when I chose this spot of for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew etchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him a I told him of the creature clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me you wish to live in peace away from his people and their war. This I understood. I treasure our time together. Brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him and how he laughed when he flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light faded and the darkness returned. Can't sleep, but in memory he laughed, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. The same other cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I shall gladly teach thee the language of men. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take fly to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I will not have you struck by errant debris. Oh, you're gonna show what you really look like? Oh, I wanna see that. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grain of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusion? While we market ready to deliver us into the destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it had no bearing on the task at hand. I shall be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. Oh my god, that was funny. If Bismarck required time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Orange and Thancred in particular? I require not such a thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Press X to doubt. Mine was but a momentary lapse of concentration. Worry not on my account. You must push yourself so. Please rest for me. Listen to your daughter. Oh, alright. If you insist. Okay, even me, that okay, I see. Damn. You too, Riku. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Plate Hall anon. Old man? Who is she talking about? Is she talking about those two? Damn. You stole that. That's rude. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realized she struck a nerve, she remember. By the god, she remember. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that better for it than most. Come with me. I'm curious how much is left for me to do. Give me 1 second. Do I still have that website somewhere that can tell me where I am in the story? It should be somewhere around here. I think so. No. I'm sorry, it's gonna take just a second, I swear. I was pretty sure I had that website just here. I guess I don't. Unless... Nope, not here either. Where did I put that? Okay, instead of searching everywhere, I'm just gonna do a quick Google search, and if no result, well, whatever. MSQ progression. Okay. Nope, not that. Search the main story quest. Okay, so I just need to type the name of the quest, I think, which is a whale tail search. Oh, I won't be able to finish Shadowbringer today, but according to the website that I'm looking at, I'm at 124 quests of 157, which mean I have 33 quests left to do before reaching Endwalker. Alright. Not bad. That was a good bit of progression. That was a good bit of progression, I will say. Okay. Let's get back to it. I'm probably gonna continue until maybe 4 hours and 30 minutes, maybe, of streaming time. To hear her speak, to hear her speak, you think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl would worry so much. High countenance belie thy word, Master Fankred. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can say I mind the view. Well, what a great view you have! It's freaking raining. Oh my god, that's funny. And if the abundance of angler is any indication, even an amateur might land a impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! I don't know what the pant was. Oh, I guess it was a exhaustion sound. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with my life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Yeah. We should have, yeah. No rest for the wicked. You... you mean you help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaw. I doubt they trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting a relaxation. At any rate. Okie dokie. Let's see. I'm just gonna use the Fenrir. It's my favorite mount. Those two have matter well in hand, by the look of it. I'd not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived the poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes. From the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exar, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, nonetheless. Oh, it's nothing of official as all that. Strictly speaking, we off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we give a few of the less traveled road a look. The guard doesn't have enough hand to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. Sorry, milady, I got a bit overexcited the other day. Could get my words out. The name Vornard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect land. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warrior of Light. Sadly, our duty prevents us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Novrant. What we really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fetch in idleness. We must need press on if we are to bring Elibas' schemes to light. I guess I'm gonna go with direct hit. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruin may hold. I doubt further contemplation of Elidabas' machination will be conducted to relaxation. We may as well make for the plight hole now. I'm guessing it's that rock over there. Hey, I was right. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck coming. Let me see the whale. And drink some water. It's time. Pray make ready. That's all? We're not even gonna see Bismarck? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna try real quick without having a party. Oh, 30 minutes. Nope. Withdraw. Gunbreaker it is! On sync. I don't really mind the XP because, I mean, I can just do leveling quest. Ooh. Interesting. To the dead. Right, I forgot how potent they are now. They are very close to my actual level. Royal Guard, but I'm still gonna do it just in case. Oh, nope. Even though I'm not really in a position to worry about the damage they do, I'm still gonna try to avoid big attack that has like a cone effect or circular effect on the floor. Just in case. I will say, of all the class that I could use solo, I think Gunbreaker is the strongest I have used so far. Whoa, that is We're probably gonna have to escape the route. There we go. Knew it. Oh wait, those are yeah. I knew it. Oh, hi. That music reminds me of FF10 for some reason. I don't know why. Is that all it's gonna be? All
Thunder and sea.
Well, that's my question answer. Alright. Thank you, Bismarck. Dinosaur. Unknown. Oh, that's not a dinosaur. What the fuck are you? Hangbuster. Missed me. Oh, you put bleeding on me, okay. And you die. Bye bye. Oh, your clone is still there. I forgot I still have this route divided. That's an old capacity or skill or whatever ability that Gunbreaker had that is no longer in the game. And I don't want to unequip it because it is kind of a legacy kind of thing. Honestly, kind of wish they bring him back. Honestly, it was a full attack. I honestly don't know why they removed it. Hello, Rissel. Come on, follow me. I might do that though. Yeah, in case. There we go. Do I really need to kill them? I guess so. There we go. Nice music. I didn't really pay attention to any of what was going on. I was just hitting. I got it. I don't know what's gonna hit first. I got lucky on that one. Win. I honestly was only paying attention to that right now. That was all my focus. I was not focusing on moving. I was not focused on I was not paying attention on the middle of my screen. I was only paying attention to my cooldowns. just because I wanted to speed up a little bit the process. Oh, they silenced me. Well, good thing I don't use spell. Yeah, I might be a little bit too confident right now. It might bite me in the ass soon. Like, yes, I am a level 100, but that might not help me much later on. I kill one at least before they come in. I'm not a DPS, so I don't think I can kill two, but I can try. I mean, I could have maybe had killed two of them if I had boosted myself with like food and stuff, but not really that important. Ah. Sorry about that noise, that was my knuckles. Ooh. Oh, hi. Who the frick are you? Are you the queen? Might be the queen. Yep, that's the queen, I think. Well then, shall we start the hostility? I mean, that was a quarter of their health. What, you did some damage to me? No. It's kind of broken. Oh, hi Abby. Sorry, I've not been paying much attention to chat for quite a while. I don't know when exactly you joined in, but hello. Like the past few minutes I kind of blanked out of chat for a second. Alright, so let's do my combo. It is as I was remembering. Also, nice try. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on the field. I'm just attacking. Like, if I were Think and with people, I probably would be paying more attention to what's coming towards me. But it's almost done. There you go. Gunbreaker at level 100 is broken for that dungeon. I mean, any class at level 100 for this dungeon is probably broken. Yeah, we just killed the queen. That was... I think it was the queen. I'm not even sure of what I just killed. I should have tried and talked to the...
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
you all for joining us at Thank you all for joining us at either in their most perilous of time.
Oh well?
By the summoning of Zodiac, have we been granted a respite, yet immutably as the law has woven. Okay, I'm trying again. By the summoning of Zodiac, have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the law he has woven may seem, they will no serve to foretell our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I say as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fool turned at deaf ear to my warning. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overturn have gone unanswered. Whether then your thought, Venat, where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Oh, so that's when they summon Idolin.
So, it was they who first summoned Heidelin.
I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that Ishtola's job, honestly.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
I don't think Elibus gonna let that go. Bernard, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. If Idolin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Oh my god, Vinar is us. This is us in the past, or what the soul of the Warrior of Light was when it was complete. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be surely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elibus? So Elibus was the one who sacrificed himself to Zodiac.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Seven hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Zodiac himself? I guess? Or his heart? That was a lot of information. The device appeared to activate via a form of ether attunement. Not unlike the Iterite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other record it contained. Oh, okay, more. Okay, I take it. Oh wait, it's out of battery. No respawn. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formally admit a soft yet perceptible glow, that it both so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lay dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can get it to work again, we'd be living with more question than we answered. The white robe emissary had ever named himself Elibus. Yet, if this shade of spoken true, Elibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Is call it to mind the truth that Helmet Selt did once reveal in passing, that the name by which we know our foe are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are title of office afforded to individual of merit at such time as the role become vacant. Perchance the Elibus at Zodiac Heart and the emissary whom we are acquaintance be no one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Okay, that is a lot of information. It's possible, if the previous Elibus perish before the final day, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation right false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempt to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matter of iterology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existed a mean to learn more, thou will surely find it. While thou art thus engaged, oh my god, Uriange, speak normally, please. It's already so hard for me, you making it even harder. We shall attempt to matter on this surface. You may now enter Ananisi with a party of NPC avatar. To make use of this feature, open the Truth interface located under Duty in the main menu. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Can we but uncover Elibus' true origin? We may yet come to understand his design. To that end, Ishtola must need be afforded as much time as she both require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within her control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the XR for news of this progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discovery as well, such as there are. I'm starting to struggling way more than at the start. Brain is running low on fuel. Uh-oh.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Oh.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Oh yeah?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Well, yes. But...
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
That's not really how it works. Well, kind of.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Oh, that ain't good. What the fuck?
What's happening to the sky?
What?
What the?
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
Oh, Elibus,
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think?
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
You ass.
You're back!
Oh, the echo.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony. But a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past. Burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Alright. Okay. Interesting. The more Elibis reveal, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. You don't say. Is he gone then? For now. I've managed to persuade a number of our will be deserved to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure, but as many are deaf to my untreated young Tyler and Varnard among them. I'm sorry to say they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elibis' plan for them might be. The pair has only ever had the best of intention. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect. Not after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they're even shown the required spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been were falsely spoken. The men and women in whom footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Wire of Light, Albert, yourself most of all. And so I will ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They're set off for the Amaro lunch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merrill took the time to usher you out into the wilder world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatter Tyler and Voron, but the point still stands. They will doubtless be greater encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them of. If thou art willing, I pretty go. Thou mayest safely leave their task of unfolding that which did transpire at anamnesi to us. Oh, I need to take a break after that. I'm not gonna leave you on a cliffhanger, don't worry peeps. I'm gonna finish that segment of the story and then I'm gonna take a break for today, but I'm gonna make sure to see this last quest done to the very end. Oh, what time is it? My god, it's 8 p.m. my time. It is late. Alright, you two. We need to talk before I stop streaming. You again? I mean, it's you, milady? Sorry, it's been a funny all day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us? I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what need doing out there. No matter how small. And when large threat loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Well, what are we waiting for? We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Man, 5 hours. Holy. I was not expecting the stream to go that long, but man, I had fun. The story of this game is so good. But soon we will have to wrap up for today. But I want to see that quest done. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your word will be a boon to them. While you were away, The Ordo told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While you finding in I don't know how to pronounce that name, do raise important question as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his desire, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must need trust to Ishtola ingenuity and wait for her effort to revive the Ashian's device to bear fruit. What if we were to attempt to follow the emissary, elusive as he is? His plan compel him to court public attention. It should be impossible to find, especially for one of your experience. Does seems worth the attempt. Then I come with you, safely in number. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moon on end. We still have the MT to attend to, don't we? Alright then, I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elibus to look too closely at our movement, insofar as it's possible. I recommend we limit our activity to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, XR, might I ask if you made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principle under spinning memory transference, and I believe nearing a requisite level of understanding. Less heartedly practical trial of transfer method suited for use with a vessel have yet to yield satisfaction result, to put it mildly, but there are still many promising possibility we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time, yet we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for Twine's untidy effort, though need nor labor to the exclusion of all else. If it will serve to lighten the burden, however little, I shall gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continue to run smoothly in spite of recent disruption. then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrive to throw our plan into disarray, at which time your service will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendant. Come on, last bit. Yeah, last bit. There you go. Brain cannot take anymore. Too much text. I mean, it's not like it hurt. It's just I'm English hard. Me need break. Soon though. A pleasure as always, Mistress Taiho. I'm relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you will be retiring to your suit. Yes, please. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Thank you. Cinematic? Last one, maybe? I'm guessing. Yeah. Mr. Style, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Jesus Christ. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from what business with the Cardinal Virtus. Oh, is that the... Oh, never mind. It's not the person I thought. Well met, sinner. Oh yeah, you the guy we went on a quest for the main story to chase us after one of the previous Warrior of Light. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood here not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I am sure you've noticed. I I wager you know more than what's going on than anyone else in this city. Care to share? I can say that I envy I envy you your prey. Dark work, this twisted of the Warrior of Light legacy, remind me of what became of old Daiku. This Dikai Oshini, whatever. Though this Ashin of yours is a fair bit more chatty. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brendan made his mistake. I'm sure they all did. But the past is the past. They earn their rest. I'm not about to let him sully Albert's good name. Let's see that they have their peace. What? You want me to leave it to you? Right. I'm not the only one carrying all the weight. Very well. But only because you ask. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower umbilicus,
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Huh? Xenos? What? Wait, is Xenos in the first? I forgot if he's still possessed or if it's him. Oh, okay, no, it was a memory. Okay.
The dream again.
Meanwhile, in the source, that's a bit late, don't you think?
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
So he's remembering what happened before the worlds got shattered into pieces.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Alright. Enough. Enough. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna do that so I can... Oh, wait, no, I have it here. So I don't need to... not decline. Because I can do it here. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Let me just... really quick, shortcut. Do I have something to hide the HUD? Oh, system. Shortcut. I don't know. I was pretty sure it was here, but I guess I'm wrong. Open layout HUD. Oh well. Whatever. It's not important. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. That was quite a lot of information, quite a lot of fun. Not a lot of combat, but we are getting to the bits where we're gonna have a lot of fight, I'm guessing. I don't know when exactly, but you're welcome. I'm very glad you guys have been here with me today. Thank you also for the people who are watching the VOD right now on YouTube. It means a lot to me for you to spare some time to watch me do all my shenanigans. But as for now, that will be the end of this one. I shall see you all on the next one. Bye bye. For those on stream, try staying for a little bit. I will see if I can raid anyone. So please remain for just a little bit so we can send some love to others. But I don't know with the time it is. I don't think I'm gonna find anyone, but just in case. I got a target if needed. Go ahead. Nice try, Izu. I'm gonna stay on this. I do not know that person, but oh well. And slash raid, and there we go. Again, thank you everyone for watching. I wish you all a good night or day, whatever time it is for you, and I shall see you all on the next one. Bye.